G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Enshrouded. Now they've got the water update. We've seen this before. We know there was an elixir. It did terrible things. It created the Shroud, and it did weird things to my body as I ended up in this urn thing. Thought I'd come back here because haven't played in a while, and the water stuff seems really cool. I really like the idea of being able to play with water but not having to be a badger. And yes, my hair is weird. And yes, I chose that. And yes, it's been a year and a half since I played, so I've probably forgotten a lot of how to do everything. And chat convinced me that I should play as a new character, so that's why we're doing it. Because I've forgotten so much. I can't remember, does this one interact with? No. Wait. I feel like I'm already missing something. Oh, there we go. Did interact. Just took a moment. Slumbered for too long, Flameborn. Find a place in the ruined world and construct a flame altar. Sure, sure. Let's see how bad I'm going to be at combat this time around. Pure light engulfs the knowledge of the ancient breed, protects it in a flaming core, wisdom far beyond my own imagination. I could stare into the fire for hours seeking answers, a whisper. But I hear none. Despite possessing a voice, it only speaks to those born in the flame. Shame, as I believe we could have quite enlightened conversations. Well, not with me, you aren't. I could have sworn there was a... Am I missing half of my... I've turned off my HUD. There we go. Now it makes sense. I must have... Okay, that's better. We're good now. I can see things. Oh, man. I knew something was wrong. I'm like... I swear it used to say E on stuff you could interact with. I swear it did. Thanks, Fulgid. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh no, Splitsy breathing Shroud films again. Thank you, Thanos. Thank you for 26 months. And thank you, Flares and Ninja, for the 500 bits. Evening. Or morning in my case. Thank you, Tijo, for the Prime sub, and Zero Dot for the Prime sub, and Jaxum for 73 months. Yes, enshrouded with added moisture. It is quite cool that we are seeing more games with dynamic water. That does make me happy. Because dynamic water is just something so cool to build with. Thank you, Phantom Builders, for the Prime sub. And Perseus, thank you for 48 months, 4 years. Thank you very much. Thank you, Nomus, for Prime sub. And Moistened. Yes, and Moistened. It's part of me that wants to change my stream title now. Although, I'm sure a few people will be put off by that being the name. Moist. Moist cake. Delicious. Alright, let's get through this stuff and grab as many mushrooms as I can. Oh, shroudy bits. Your inner flame allows you to resist the shroud, but if you linger, you will perish. Escape the shroud to replenish your time in the shroud. Oh, it's kind of timely to play Enshrouded again, actually. With me planning around and designing for the new scrapyard play that I'm trying to set up. Are you? I mean, that was writhing, so... Oh, yeah. Aha! Sword! Put sword at there. Because it gives me a better... It may give me a better sense of timing and the importance of it. Ow! As in, how long to give people. Enshrouded with a cinematic rifle, yes. Need a break? Yes, you are. Alright, cool. The planet building for space engineers goes really well. If you fall, you will rise again at your last return beacon. Yes, yes, I will fall many times. Now, how far can I progress before I go about building a... well, building? Let's find out. Because if I can get a bit further and I can choose somewhere nice, that could be quite helpful. But I think I'm probably going to need to set up sooner than I might otherwise want to because of wanting buffs from food and the like. Oh. Ah! Cheeky wolf attacking me while I was looting the wolf. How dare. Oh, what's in here? Good night. I hear more badness from below. Maybe from that? Yep. Alright, let's pop out. And then we'll pop back in. Ow! Ow! Holy cow, ow! Jeez, he ran me through! Ow! Whoa! Okay. That was... brutal. He almost killed me in one hit. Can I get a shield from around here? Is that why I'm being told about? I suppose I should... Oh, I need to remember blocks. That's the... Oh, dear. Alright. let's see how many times I die here. I feel like I gotta learn this. I don't think I forgot how weak I was in the beginning. I think I just... That's not where I'm dead. I think I just... forgot how to fight. Hey, buddy. Hello? Can I block you? Hello? Are you actually going to fight me? Or are you just going to circle? Okay, I can block that. Cool. That is not so bad. Dance off. Yeah. Going around in circles, clicking or something. Ow! Should not have gone for that extra attack there. I got greedy. Oh, parry! Nice. I actually timed it. Okay, cool. Let's do a little eat of that. And a little eat of that. And apply another bandage. Loot that. Pop that. That. Ow. Bring out a torch so I can see. This one. There should be more down here. Yep, the hair is certainly a choice. It was a thing. Oh, there we go. That's what I was after. Yay. Decent bow to begin with. Or a bow to begin with. That's probably a better way to look at that. Anything else down here? Doesn't look like it's going to be much. And I need to make sure that I leave myself enough time to get lost on my way out. Cool. Well, that didn't go as bad as I felt it could have. Sure, I died, but, you know, that happens. Has the terrain really changed that much? This doesn't feel that different. First one doesn't count, it's fine. Yeah, now that I've theoretically remembered how I'm supposed to block and remember that I should not get greedy with my attacks, hopefully I will go better during more of the combat. Come here, Wabbit. Oh, good food. Gimme. Finally, a break from the tedious work. My bones are sore, but the warmth of a fire, a little shelter, and some sleep should allow me to become well rested. Food is getting scarce. I hear they're planning an expedition. Thankfully, I hid some rations below my bed. They will make for a nice meal when cooked over fire. Healthy nap. There we go. And make sure I do the rested stuff. I am terrible at remembering to do anything with rested buffs. Oh wait. Now I've got comfortable? No, I'm not comfortable. Weird. Where's my food? Let's cook. And this. I forgot this was how we cooked. There we go. If you're wondering why I'm here instead of in the other water world, other water-based game, was because I saw that this had a water update, and I'm like, okay, dynamic water in a third-person 3D game, yeah, gimme. I want to play with. Next up, tape gotta rotate the meat to cook it evenly on both sides. Yeah. Is that guy chasing the rabbit? I think he was. Honey and wax, nice. I haven't seen any water so far. I've been told that there are some areas near the start that should have some bits of ponds or lakes and such. I think I've missed a spot there. Yeah, this hair choice is a thing. it's oh man, I can't wait to get a helmet. Or at least a hat. Figured it would encourage me to make sure... Oh, I'm never gonna get that rabbit. To make sure that I actually go and get myself armor early on. I think that's all that's good down here. Yeah. Gotta love a good parry. And smashing some pots. What do you even call those things? They're not ponytails, are they? So they're like mini buns or something. Actually, I don't really want to know. I don't want to get caught in a situation where I know what that hairstyle is. That feels like... something I might... No, a top knot's something different, isn't it? Isn't that the hipster top knot? Oh boy. No, not the rabbit. Okay. Ah. don't fight back then. Can I chase you? Do I have enough stamina? Oh, you quick. Yeah, you too quick. Too quick. Alright, nothing this way. Then... I guess I want to go around to the left and go up to the place with all the explosive barrels. So I remember there was some okay gear there. Yeah, Vita Fox, they put a big update out a couple of days ago that added dynamic water, which is why you would have seen more people play it recently. Ow! Ow. And which is why I'm back. And I've been putting a bit of thought into it in the last day or two. I'm like, I think I might play a lot more of this solo than I did last time. Because playing RPGs with Capac, oof. It's like, oh, there's a vague storyline here. Oh, Capac's 5 story beats ahead because he's wandered off. Great. You look like a deranged hobbit. Yeah? Okay, fair. Can't argue with that. It looks like the bear that was left out of Goldilocks. There are going to be so many good descriptions of what I look like right now. What my character looks like. The raiders have besieged us these past 2 days, attacking from the bridge. Their eyes, such madness. We have withheld so far, but only just. We may not survive the next assault. I've ordered to rig the past with our last munitions. If those scavengers return, we are prepared. Read a book. Ooh, comfort level 3. Let's do that. But no warmth. Still, bigger stamina bar and health bar. I guess with the little campsites around here, I can probably get away without building a proper base for a little while. Braylon Bridge. Is there a friend of yours? So I keep getting attacked by you guys in twos. Thanks, James. Thank you for 32 months. Is it primeval or is it something else? This look. All right, I have to get the grappling hook. Cross that way. Let's head up this way. It looks like several people all smushed into one, I think is how this character looks. I think somehow he looks like a whole bunch of people at once. Oh, I need the grappling hook to get up there. Yeah. Nuts. Alright, cool. So that means going through the Shroud next. Once I build a flame altar. No, the ladder doesn't get you there. The ladder only gets you back up to then be in a position where you need to swing across and you can't swing across. Build a flame altar. Crafting? 5 stones. I think this character might be a stormtrooper that survived on Endor and went a little mad surviving in enemy territory alone. That's why he's wearing the faux Ewok. Let's have a little camp here. It's perfectly safe to put a flame under a tree, right? Talk to the flame. You are not alone. There are other survivors, drowsing in nearby ancient vaults. Find them so they may aid in your journey. Go gently. One beckons nearby, just outside of the Shroud's grasp. Okay, cannot strengthen any flame. I probably can go to some skills and start picking my direction a little bit. Yes, if I can't commune with this flame, I can commune with the forest fire that it will set. Yes, Carmock, you're absolutely right. A voxel game with dynamic water simulation by a company called Keen. It's... the parallels keep stacking up. I still don't know how you can have Keen Games GmbH, which is this, and Keen Software House, and those two are apparently distinct enough. So... which direction do I want to go? I feel like being solo, having a bit of tank, would be useful. More health. Like going for the just generic stuff to begin with is probably pretty smart. So I go like enhanced stamina, enhanced constitution, just do the basics. Beastmaster Ranger. Yeah, I could go Ranger. I went Wizard before. I think I'm going to start with Tank. Because that's very helpful. And we'll go with... stamina by 10 per attribute point. Increases bow and dagger damage. Let's go... endurance towards survivor, runner. This gets me to snake eater. Let's go this one first. Cool. Health bar bigger equals gooder. Alright, travel through the Shroud. What does the journal tell me it wants me to do? Quests. Find the sleeping survivor. Show on map. Workshops. Workbench. I can make some stuff, but that's not what I'm after. Do you want the grappling hook? Don't have enough shroud spores or string. Do you want the glider? Don't have any shroud wood yet, but I can get that. Alright, so I should make a crafting bench. which needs more string. Can I make string? Yes. And oh. Oh. Okay. I feel they changed this. I don't remember this working this way, but this is nice. Okay, so I need to just grab the string, shroud spores, and shroud wood. Which means I probably need to make an axe. And I grab some more stone so I can make a pickaxe. Where is... And everyone's just talking about the keen things. It is funny though. When I first saw Enshrouded pop up, I'm like, wait a second. Surely Keen Software House have something to say about Keen. But I guess they are oh, it's so borderline, but also does it harm either of them to have the other existing? Yeah, the oddity of the shared company name, the dynamic water in a construction game that's an open world. It's there are a lot of parallels, which is fun. Oh, Keen Games is older. Ah. Interesting. Did not know. I should make some storage. Which means I need some twigs, which means let's take these stupidly large number of things off my hotbar. I can go there. Sword in one, axe in two, food on the second hotbar, health items there. Maybe bow goes 3. Make myself a pickaxe. There we go. That's better. There's a huge difference between keen and keen. It's in the pronunciation. I feel like I'm being tempted into trying to do a German and or Czech accent with that comment, and I am going to say no. No. The Australian is not going to attempt that. Come on, although you're in a position to be the most insulted by such a thing, I still don't think we're gonna do it. No, Last Caretaker is great. Last Caretaker is a really fun game, and I really enjoyed it. I decided to play this because, you know, the water update only came out like 2 days ago, and I kind of was like, oh, do I play Enshrouded, or do I play The Last Caretaker? The thing that kind of made me decide was this just came out, and the last caretaker, I was like, ooh, am I getting myself in the same position that I did with Subnautica, where I play it too early and ruin it for when it actually gets released. Seriously? 3 arrows to take down the sheep? I'm a bad ranger. Right. Can I craft any sort of clothing? Doesn't look like it. Armor. Yes, I can. Basic stuff. Let's make it. Oh. I need more string. And I can make a shield. Let's make a shield. Huh. Forgot. I don't need to put that there. Shield goes there. I've got pants on. Wait, what was this little star thingy? There was a... Like... Oh! I can apply cosmetics to... Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, Shadow. Welcome. This is my character for today. Alright. I think... I might see if lying down is going to give me sleep buff. Oh, it only lasts 2 minutes. But also make it daytime. And it did. Good. Thanks, Silent Phoenix. Thank you for the tier 2 for 19 months. Every time someone reaches 19 months, it reminds me that I still haven't gotten back to read The Dark Tower again. I can't imagine what my partner, let alone my son, would say if they saw me come home with this hairdo. I also can't remember if you can change your character later. Tiny backpack. Ah. Let's make that. Hey, a little more space. Floor drain, wall drain. Ah, at least we got access to some stuff right from the bat, off the bat. Can I make torn cloth? Do I have to find it? I think I have to find it. For now. So I'm out, which means time to head into the Shroud without any more protection than a shield. You can find a barber. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, I was going to make a little storage thing, but I don't know if I had the parts. I did, but I just used it to make the backpack. Don't worry, I'll eventually get back to recognizing what all the things are and picking up all the right stuff. It's been so long that I've honestly forgotten that cloth bales and such were useful to break down. It's always the way. Okay. Well, that just decided to sit there and let me take it. So I'm not complaining. Oh no, don't want the stones. The stones are heavy. Go away. Okay. That should do me. Baba sees me walking in with this and goes, "Oh no. Why? Put me back in the shroud." Daggers, club, wand, staff, bow. I will make a wand, and I will not make a fishing rod. A little bit of storage. Let's drop off at least some of this stuff. Things I'm hopefully not going to need down in the shroud. Yeah, that'll do for now. Did I get the parts I need for the grappling hook? No, I don't have enough shroud spores yet. I gotta kill more of them. I dropped the more expensive arrows because I suck with this right now, so I'd rather just use the cheap arrows. I can probably make some more, but not yet, not easily. We are hungry. We had to destroy the bridge, and with it our connection to supplies. But it worked. We haven't seen any more scavengers. The Cinder Vault, and those within it are safe, and should remain so. If we are to avoid starvation, we may have to take our chances in the horrible shroud. Either choice is certain death. Alright, into the shroud I go. Stay on the path, lest the shrouds can take you. Are these gonna break and give me anything useful? That is a no. No, they're not. Give me the string. Spiritual cane. What else is here? You are here. Goodbye. Sigil ring. Okay, I should probably put that on. I don't don't need to worry about using that just now. I'll save that. I was hoping to find some more cloth. That's why I was smashing those bales before, because I was like, oh, cloth bale. But I don't think it actually is. Oh, it is. Maybe those other ones were just too deep in the ground to actually give me the cloth. Hey, some people bring back the mutton and the mutton chops and mullet. This is a look I'm... Yeah, no one should ever copy this look. Or the wrong tool. Perhaps, but I don't remember that being a thing. I didn't think tool mattered. How does the wand work? Like this. It's sort of tracking on the enemies. Sort of. Okay, so Nuki World just said, Splitsy, our generation have the man bun. Today's generation can't have the same haircut as ours. That would probably be considered lame. It's possible you accidentally chose his future hairstyle. Then Shadow says, but it looks good on you. Now, either Shadow's messing with me, or Nuki World is correct. Oh, I need to get, I need to go off the path a little bit and get some of these trees. I don't think these mushrooms gave me what I wanted. Did I get anything from that? Oh, they're the Shroud liquid, yeah. Need to chop some of these trees. That's all twigs. And a tree over here. Nope. Don't fall down. It's not helpful, buddy. There we go. Shroud wood. Does anyone remember how much I needed for the thing that I needed this for? So I needed it for something. One of the key parts. Needed shroud wood. Oh, wait. Oh, really? Pulling all the way down here. At least 8? Oh, I can check, can't I? I can check, but... something about checking while I'm in the Shroud seems like a bad idea. The whole clock ticking in the background thing. Alright, let's just keep going. Alright, now let's have a look. I know that I can look at this stuff and look at the other crafting stations and things like that so that I can see what I can make. The question was more about what I should do. What have I got on my character? I've got threadbare pants, which give me nothing. Okay. Rid of those, and this. equip that. I'm a little better prepped. And there was journal, workshops, workbench. Wait, what was it that wanted the... Was there actually anything that wanted the shroud wood? Oh, yeah, the glider. I needed 8. Cool. So I gotta go back down there and get some more of the stuff. The spores. So let's go kill some more of the bad guys. So I need to get 10 of it. Where is bad guy? Hello? Someone who wants to kill me? Where are you? Really? No one? Okay, don't fall down there. That would be bad. What is the slowly shrinking bar above the compass? Ah, I should... Below the compass. Whatever. You know what I meant. The timer up the top is how long I can stay in the shroud before I die. So when I'm in these gloomy, foggy lands, there's a limited amount of time I can stay here before the shroud takes me and kills me. So you have to pop out from time to time. Aha! If you don't give me a spore, I'll be very upset. Good. So my goal at the moment is to try and collect enough of those shroud spores. I've got 8, I need 2 more that I can make the stuff I need. Ow! There we go, there's another one. Come here. Oh! Okay. That's a nice touch that I hadn't noticed before. I think their weapon glows when I'm supposed to parry, just to give you another visual indication of when you need to parry. And as someone who usually is terrible at parrying, that's quite nice. Let's see if I can get that right. Yep. Don't know if all the guys are going to do it, but the fact that some of them do is very nice. Thanks, Tenable Target. Thank you for the prime sub. Anything else in here? Nope. Don't see anything. That got me the stuff I needed anyway. Look, this game... I do wonder how bad my directional troubles are going to get. Also, I don't think I'm equipped to go in there just yet. Might just sneak around the outside. I remember you digging yourself stuck in a shroud before and unable to find your way up. So I'd guess very. Well, I mean, in that case, it wasn't entirely my bad sense of direction. It was partially I couldn't get the camera in a position to tell which way was up. Raylan Bridge. Ow! Oh. Yeah, got him. Nice. Let's get my stamina back before I do more here. Ah! Did not get a second shot on me, big jerk. Sure, let's get a rested buff. Nope, it won't let me. Do not stand on the bear traps. Anyone else to clear out from here? No. Alright, just gotta wait till I get the grappling hook. Ah. No, Nuki World. Who are you and what have you done with Splitsy? We know. You are doing a poor job impersonating him as you haven't built a single wall or gribbled anything. Well, there's a good reason for that, and that's because I wanted to pick somewhere nicer to build my base. And so what I'm actually doing at the moment is scouting out a location to build a base. Should probably go and get the first guy though. Let's actually follow the quest lines a little bit. Yes, I'm feeling fancy. Wait, I can probably make the other bit of armor that I'm missing and start wearing a shirt. Ow. Die, bees. Ow. Thought I could kill him in that time, but I could not. Oh man. I feel like I'm getting into more serious fights than I did previously, like actually parrying and wearing down their armor and things like that. keep thinking teddy bear ears from the silhouette. Yeah, I've stolen one of Toby's onesies. What else we got around here? If I remember correctly, I think you can... Yep. Get some metal scraps from these. Ineffective. This is giving me numbers, but it's taking so long. I'm curious if this is actually working. Yeah, that doesn't feel like it's going to be worth my time. It also feels like it's the sort of thing that I've stopped seconds before I actually break it. Arrows. Blammo. Never worth the effort. So often true. The cinder vessel broke down during testing. The rat I used inside was charred by the coalescent flame. A bright flash, then nothing. Thankfully, the side effect of blindness was only temporary. I've acquired a new subject, another rat, Igni. Hopefully our path to salvation. I cannot accept more setbacks. I'll ensure that the cinder vessel holds as if my life depended on it. It may well. I forgot about the equipment repair. Anything over that way? It doesn't look like it. I think I just gotta head in now. Get myself a blacksmith. Yeah, double parry. Could it be? Might I actually not suck? No. Yeah, Balthazar. It's done! The cinder vessel is a delicate contraption, still volatile yet brimming with potential and hope. The first human to enter it will be our true prototype, the kindling of a new spark. Thankfully, the blacksmith volunteered. He must enter the vessel and sleep until roused anew, lest he slips into eternity. May the ashes of one age sustain the seeds of the next. Smashy, smashy. Alright, blacksmith. Come on out. Oswald. I now have a summoning staff. And another water pouch. Thanks, Quantum Starfield. Thank you for 54 months. Could it be a Movember theme? I've wanted to do Movember again for a long time, but I figured I'd have to go for like a year of doing face cam stuff to make it feel like it was worthwhile. Or maybe just start at 1 Movember. Because I did some creepy Movembers back in the past. Because I can grow enough facial hair that it, in a month, will come in relatively thick. Trouble with Facecam for me is I stream really early in the morning, and so I usually kind of roll out of bed, get my breakfast, sit in front of the computer, and then stream. And adding extra bits to that process just isn't appealing. Brushes can conceal you. Oh yeah, that's right. When I was saying before that I was going to sneak and then just immediately destroyed the bushes, I wasn't seriously talking about sneaking, I was just meaning around the idea of just walking far enough away from the encampment that they wouldn't aggro to me. Alright, let's summon the survivor. Crafting, summoning staff. Needs building area. Oh. Ah, okay. Need some string. Then I'm going to put this down. Oh, I can't build this here either. Dang it. I'm gonna have to make another. All I wanted to do is put this down. So I can put this down. So I can make the grappling hook so I can go back to the other one. But no. Doesn't want me doing that. There we go. We have a grappling hook. Huzzah. Alright, well. I'm just gonna summon him here. Do I? Or should I make an actual base? Maybe I should make an actual base. Let's make an actual base. Commune with the flame. The survivor will be a worthy addition to our cause. Place them in the world with a summoning staff, which you can craft from simple twigs. Yes, thank you. I seem to recall, when we last played, TFE carrying around one of these flame altars with him at all times, because we needed someone to. Also seem to recall we have to sometimes deactivate these altars. Can I fast travel to the other ones? Is that a thing? Yes. That's right. Remembering that was a thing. Cool. So that's why we need to put them down in various spots. Now, where do I want to make my base? I don't know. Oh wait, I should go back to the other one. Have a sleep, and then climb up to via the other thing that needed the grappling hook. That seems like a good path to take. And hopefully we can find some spots with some water. Night speed times 60. Yeah. I know, we're limited by the number of things we can have. I can at least do this bit. Select the NPC you want to place after their place. You can manually assign them by pointing at a bed. Placing a survivor, you can adjust their roaming range. On the sub-menu, select from different survivor categories. Craftspeople, assistants, and villagers. Ooh.
Hey!
I have a feeling that there were some things added to that front that make me very happy for being able to build a bit of a base. Talk to him. Hey, buddy. I want to talk.
Where there's fire, there's hope.
Yes, you're missing a bed. Crafting first gear. Look at you, weak and puny, and they call you Flameborn. First thing you need is equipment. Luckily, you woke me up first. Crafting a scrappy sword, a spiked club, or some armor will serve us well. Craft. Get fur armor with him, which requires me to get more animals. Make some nails. Alright, at least he can give me the good sword. And a better pickaxe. Yes, yes, you need a proper shop. Craft a glider. Gonna need to find a whole bunch of stuff. Alright. But I want to find a space. A place with some water or something. Equip that shield because it's better than my one, I think. Level 1, block 2. Level 3, block 20. Okay, maybe it's not actually better. Oh, Harry Power 6, Harry Power 10. Yeah, it is not as good. We can delete that. Okay. Also, don't be like my friend. You do not need a summoning staff for every NPC. I found his secret staff chest far too late. Oh, that's too good. That is amazing. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then I'm going to hopefully find somewhere with some water. So, no. Be right back. Demon Dibus, why would you want to open Twitch and see anything but a swarm of Capax? Swarms of Capax are the best forms of Capax. You can totally see why someone would look at the summoning staff, see the picture change and be like, oh, guess that one's used up. So I can understand why your friend would have made that error. Certainly seems easy enough to do. Now. That needs to go there. I hear wolf. Where is wolf? Whoa! Okay, not just a wolf. Okay, that's down. Now this guy needs to go down. That went better than it deserved to. No game audio. Oh, right. Yeah, whoops. Forgot that something... So when I went to the Be Right Back screen, because there's music in game and there's music out of a game, I was like, oh, I should probably turn the music, turn the game music down. Forgot that it would do it across both scenes, not just the one I was on. It is fixed now, though. Argon, take care with this new shipment from the valley. The merchant said it is highly volatile. Apparently, the explosives explode if jostled or tossed about. Who would have known? Anyway, I paid a pretty penny for this. Do not mess around in here. Can't afford to fix another hole in the wall. Oh, that is not a comfortable rest. Okay, that's a look. Now. There's a part of me that really wants to throw one of these explosives. As soon as I have looted sufficiently. Feels like I've done all the looting. Yeah, I'll pop it there. Oh, chat. Okay. Oh, Shadow, what have you done? Da 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 da. That is a horrifying visage. And just for that, Blammo. Ah, disappointing Blammo. Let's equip that. Scrappy greatsword. I think I'll stick with shield and sword. New emote. Oh god. You know what? Maybe. If Shadow's down with that, yeah, yeah. It's actually kind of funny, it would work. I can see you guys using it. There we go. Shadow says heck yeah. Alright. I will try and remember to do that after the stream. So you can have it as an emote. control out turning into an emote would be awesome. Okay. Blacksmith needs a shop. Flameborn quest. Glider. Alright. I'm gonna hunt around. Now, I wouldn't be too averse to being pointed in a vague... You know what, let's... hang on, I can get... I try a struggle here. I should be able to make myself the glider.
Hey!
So that should at least help me to explore a fair bit further afield. Yeah, let's make that. So I just need, up to the blacksmith needs a shop thing, but if I head across the bridge, across the river, I wonder which way there's going to be water. Let's find out what I can do up in that tower anyway at this point. Oh, and Quantum Starfield, thank you for 54 months. Get myself some honey. It's called a mankini, Kalzamar. It's called a mankini. Yeah, Shadow, that'd be awesome. I do wonder how well it'll show up as an emote. It'll be fun to find out. Can I break this? My suspicion is not quickly. Oh, wait, I've got a better pickaxe. What am I using that one for? Double damage! Thank you, Yosh. Thank you for 2 years. That does feel like it's going to take forever. Boom. Ah, yeah, boom. We could try boom. Yeah, boom no work. Boom work. Oh, I'm in a really awkward spot here. But collecting lots of metal apparently, so that's nice. Oh. Imagine this. You spot sunken stone pillars on the horizon, obscured by mounds of dirt. They stretch towards the sky like a titan's stone-cold finger bones, the mark of a hidden tomb. The stairs inside lead into darkness. Torch in hand, you slip down into uncertainty, into dread. Yet your search drives you deeper. A morbid treasure calls for you. Left to rot in the dust, is it family jewels? Heirlooms from faraway shores? Whatever it is, my friend, it'll be the foundation of our empire, the cornerstone to a fortress raised from spilled blood. Sounds good. I know the rough location. If you take up the search, Gareth, I'll split the goods. Deal? Maybe I've got a location on my map. Yes. Entomb entry to the north. Okay, where am I being shot at from? Was not... Oh, it's that dude. Bye. Ow. That hurt. And a scavenger sticks a pick in your skull as you're reading. Yeah. That feels like what would happen. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to not search too far and wide for a place to call a temporary home even. Because at some point I'm gonna need the buffs that you get from having a proper place to rest. So that I get my rested buffs and things. Oh, it's the same meat. Same bonus. Okay, eat the berries then. I was hoping I could go not too far before I find something that has water. As it was suggested that was the case. Brzezinski, I don't know how to answer, is melee still super magnetic in this? Do you mean in terms of easy to hit the enemies, or you get stuck to particular locked on people? Not sure how to answer. Misfortune strikes like lightning. The lightning sets the skies ablaze. It's my only source of light since the fire was doused by this merciless downpour. Of course, I had seen the clouds gather before I left to search the hidden tomb. I had tasted the threat in the breeze. Despite the warning signs, he pushed me to venture forth. You can wait out the storm, but the water may smother our treasure in mud. Can you bear to see our empire wash away, Gareth? Oh, that silver-tongued devil. The tomb is close by, but wind and rain bar me from venturing further. These creaking trees scarcely shelter me, so I'll surely be soaked. The text ends abruptly. There is an arrow in the corpse. Do I need to dig to this one? I remember. Ow. Level 3. Bees die. Still a little bit further this way. I just judge by the map. Is that the tomb over there? Yeah, that's got to be the tomb up there. Did they rework the traits? I don't remember them well enough to say for sure from looking at them. They looked familiar. But yeah. Ah, spider. Skittering spiders. Alright. So that's what we're fighting. In darkness. I'm not going to have enough inventory space for this. Am I? No, I'm really not. Come on. Oh, you do not have much health. Also, that's a really cool thing. The corpse lights up the darkness. Until I search it, of course. I could leave them. I can probably fight these guys with my torch. They don't have much health at all. Oh, nope, we got a light. Where are you, spider? There we go. Salvage weapons you don't need. I have been only getting... let's see. Oh, I do have salvage now. Good. When before I was just getting destroyed, so I forgot that there was a salvage. Scorching wand. Yeah, delete, because of the basic wand. Cool, that has cleared some inventory space. Oh yeah. Ah. Wow. They just keep coming to the meat grinder. Aha. The funny thing about this is just yesterday, because I was at the reptile park, as I mentioned earlier, there were I was in rooms with mock-up spiders bigger than these that were teaching about various aspects of Australian spiders. They were a little, unfortunately, they were a little bit scary for Toby, which I had no idea what was in those rooms when I took him in. But there's like thunder sounds playing and all sorts of like stuff set up to make it a little bit eerie and spooky. So that could have gone better in the end. One aspect could make it needful to present them larger than 2 to 3 meters. Well, I think the biggest one was probably about 4 meters leg span. Oh, back at the start. Did I miss a turn somewhere? Or did I loot everything? I feel like I missed something. Ah, I did miss a turn. 2 turns, in fact. Sure, I'll take a whole lot of bone building blocks. Why not? There we go. He was only scared by the thunder and sounds and stuff. Oh, actually, there was one other thing at the reptile park that scared him. It surprised me too, because I just was not expecting it at all. One of the alligators was just sitting there calmly, quietly, where we were both just watching this feather float by in front of its mouth. Then all of a sudden it just opened up and snapped on the feather, of all things. I was not anticipating a feather being what it would react to. Now, there were hidden doors in some of these, but I don't recall what they looked like. I feel like this first one may not have had any. I think I found everything in here. I don't think I should spend too much time in it. Yeah, I mean, that... the alligator was, you know, probably about 2 meters away when it did it. And you're just like, wow. Okay. We were so entranced by watching this feather float by. And then just this sudden snap. Oh. Smashy, smashy? No. Alright, there we go. No, it was an alligator. They've only got one saltwater croc there. I think... part of me wonders whether it's because it gets a bit too cold. And the alligators might tolerate the cold better than the crocs do. But they've got like 50 alligators there. Alligator was like, they're here to see me, not some feather. Yeah. Huh. Why am I up here? Ah, rats! Nothing on this bunk bed. Well, I mean, for a cold-blooded animal, yes. Sydney does get cold. Single-digit Celsius is cold for cold-blooded animals, I would presume. Alright. I think let's head up this way. And then very soon I'm going to go and start building something because apparently that's what I need to do. Yes, I think the currently rare sighting of a saltwater croc as far south as New South Wales will probably become more common. Am I going even vaguely the right way? Remember we built our base here to begin with, but I don't remember what the land looked like before I messed with it. Ride them to work. Whoa! Whoa! What the... Okay. Could not tell what you guys were at first. Ow. Ow! This dog does not give much attack warning! Oh, my stamina is not good. Okay, one's down. This is bad to be fighting at night. No, stop locking. Run. It's time to run. Get some stamina back. Maybe even fast travel to get away from these guys and come back when I can see them. Okay. May not be able to see much, but I can see the health bars, and they're going down. Ow. Alright, one's down. Two down. Oh, backpack full. What can I ditch? If I craft some of these. Yeah. Alright, let's quick travel and let's get some daytime. Up in here. Go to this one and dismantle it, because it does not need to be there. Deactivate altar. Map. Travel here. It's a night patrol, only see them at night. The wolf has sometimes useful loot. Okay. Alrighty, should I make a little quick base here for him? Maybe I should. Shift. Ah. There we go. The thing said something about a spider gland, which I missed. Resin sparks. Oh, right, I need a spark. Flame shrines and sanctums. Alright, so I need to make one of these, which means I need some stones, which I've put in here. That goes there. Enter building mode, and I can build with bone. Yay! I don't think I really want to. Oh, yeah. No. Bone's ugly. I don't want to build with bone. Put the bone away. Now, if I... Can I craft anything that's going to make the room feel nicer? If I get a few plant fibers, I can at least put a firefly lamp up. And... Have I unlocked anything that's... It's just a campfire. So if I put down a campfire in here, maybe that will keep the warmth. Can you take the tents apart? I don't think you can. Like, I can take apart a lot of the stuff that's in it by smashing it with my sword or whatever else I choose to use. But yeah, I don't think I can take them apart specifically. The fact that I can now get a 13-minute level 8 rested buff means that I'm pretty sorted for the rested buff at least. I think I just need to make the blacksmith happy so that I can continue the quest to hopefully get to the places where I'm going to get the next levels up that I need. What I really want to find is some sort of equipment that has a background glow. Because playing solo, I think having light is going to be much more valuable to me than it was when I was playing with Capac and Tex and everyone else. And TFE. Yeah, we'll just make one of them. I'll chuck down a few bits and pieces that I'm probably not going to need to carry for the moment. Having several water pouches doesn't seem all that logical. Keeping those shrouds flasks seems helpful. Yeah. I ditched that much. That's a decent amount of inventory space. Yeah, I remember having some weapons or armor that glowed. Alright, what's a quick way for me to make some materials? What can I craft with? I go for blocks and we go for wood. I just need straight up wood logs or stones. The shroud wood did look nicer though. Because I should probably get a blacksmith bench and maybe at least make him a bed so that he can be happy. So if you look at my journal, it's he wants me to do stuff. Get him a sheltered bed and then craft the stations for him. If you could make a game, any game you want, what type of game would it be, and which dominant mechanics would it have that would set it apart from other games? What made you think of that, Shadow? I mean, for me, it'd be a survival game. The challenge, the thing that I think would... I'd love to have in a game is quality crafting of tools being based on your actual ability to craft said tool. So what I mean by that is have some sort of system not quite as simple or quite as inflexible as the blacksmithing system in Vintage Story, where you have to knock out chunks to match the thing, or the napping system in that, but something where you actually draw the shape of the tool head. Your itch to play a game that is not out yet is what's made you think about it. Fair enough. See, I don't think any of us actually want... Though, Kane just said, EVE Online with an actual player crew. I don't think anyone actually wants that. Because an actual player crew brings with it all the issues of an actual player crew, which is you have to make sure that everyone's available to play at the right time. Or end up playing with randoms and then all the issues associated with that. I think in our heads that's what we want, but what we really want is an NPC crew that we can actually like and feel attached to, who fill that role. And I don't think I'm alone in saying that I don't really want to be the crew on said thing as much as I'd want to be the captain most of the time. A big trouble I often find when I think about this stuff is the number of times I get to a point where I'm like, sure, this idea sounds interesting that I've thought of, but would it actually be fun, or will it actually just be frustrating? And one thing I've wanted to do for a while is check out some random other games that are more focused on specific elements that fit into your classic survival game. So like those potion crafting games or other things like that, to see what they've done to make that the whole point of the game, and see if they've actually made it interesting enough that if you incorporated that into a survival game, it would work. So I wonder what could actually work there. All right, I'm going to make some wood blocks. Gonna need a few hundred of them. Let's get the hammer out. Yes, blacksmith needs a shop. That's what we're doing. Nice simple shop for the blacksmith. No. That's not gonna work. Need a bit more space to have a window on part of this. Let's not use snapping. And what was my control for making this go upwards? Q is shift forward. Oh. Snap there, but I don't want it to snap at that far, at that level. I don't remember how to build the way I like to build. Maybe I'll just have to knock out a window. I had a thought of a different sort of survival game. You play the monster, classic werewolf, vampire, etc., and have to stealth survive among the NPCs while also preying off them. So kind of like a single player version of those the PvP, I was about to say anti-co-op, but those PvP asymmetrical games. Pop that window out for now. Unless you got something. I don't think that's no. What do I make a door out of? And a window. I wonder if I can build that window in there. Let's see. How big is this window? Oh yeah, that works. No, that doesn't work. How do I pick up the window? Does anyone remember how to deconstruct a window? I swear there's a way to pick this up and I cannot recall it. Oh, there's a pickup. Came up when I got close enough. That's how. There we go, that's better. Now it's actually in the slot. Okay, I'm gonna need to pick this up again. It doesn't want to let me place these bits across there. There we go. Gate, there is never a catback on this day. Okay, so bedtime. I need to get some more plant fiber to make a bed. And I need to also make a few other bits, but let's go get the plant fiber first. I'm going to need a ton of plant fiber so that I can make the roof as well. Oh, there are above door pieces specifically, eh? Okay, let's try this with the wand. No. I give up. Yeah, the endless quest for plant fiber. I remember this being a thing. I may put just like some little slopes on the edges and then do the rest with just a big bit of wood in the middle. This feels like just one of those. There's always a material in every survival game that you end up using more than the developers think that you do, and so ends up being this weirdly constant, painful collection of it. So many sticks in Aska. Yeah. Yep. Trying to think of some other games where I can actually remember what it was that I felt like I was constantly collecting. What is it? I don't feel like there was anything in Icarus that I just never let go past. Maybe sulfur for a while. Iron in Valheim. Yes. Areas of war with Shack, gravel. Yes. Oh, Yoshi, glad you're enjoying the last the last caretaker. It's such a surprisingly satisfying game. They did a really good job of using the physics side of things to enhance a part of gameplay which is often a bit dull, that salvaging side of things, and made it fun, which is really cool. It's nice when the physics stuff for that isn't just entirely gimmick, but actually does add something to the experience. Or enhances an otherwise part of most games. As I mentioned earlier, the reason I didn't go back to it this week was because I was like, oh, how far do I really want to go in that game before it has its story completed? Do I want to Subnautica myself again? Subnautica, a game that I have never finished, despite really enjoying my original run through it, where I got up to the point where they'd done what story they had, and then I had to stop because there was nothing else to do. And it was all broken. But I've never gotten back to actually finishing it. And I doubt that I ever will. So it's just one of those things. It's like, well, at this point, yeah, I think it's lost to me forever. How much have I actually gotten? 136. That should get me somewhere, at least. Oh, I'm hungry. Maybe 22 releases and turns out to be terrible. Everyone will want to see one again. Yeah, it doesn't usually work that way. Look at how many people weren't playing KSP1 when KSP2 was terrible. Brzezinski, I think you mean the exact opposite. I mean, does No Man's Sky even have a story? I couldn't tell from all the bugs. Yeah. That's going to upset some people, but... Oh, gotten some silly comments on the No Man's Sky video being like, it's not this broken. And like, you can see it right in front of you. Kabak and I, it was broken. So broken. Alright. Roof blocks. Oh. Okay, they're a lot cheaper than I thought. That's good. No Man's Sky equals a bug's life. Oops. Oh, the key I meant to press. First person mode in an otherwise third person game feels real strange sometimes. No Man's Sky deleted my frigate, so I stopped playing after that. Oh, ouch. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, that is not the material to put up there. I'm just going to leave this as is. Oh no! Whoops. I've messed up the path. I've got to remember that's a thing.
Oi!
Quit your whinging. I'm building you a house, buddy. Jeez. So rude. Yeah, this'll work. I think he's like, oi, where's my house? Maybe I've... why? Why did I click the wrong button? Alright, so I should have hopefully enough to make him a bed now. Yep. Make bed. Crude wooden bed needs animal fur. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. Now there should be... He wanted like some crafting benches or something, didn't he? I don't know. Oh, I don't remember how to find those. There we go. 1. Sign Oswald. Hooray! He's a happy little Oswald.
To flame and glory!
You want things that are expensive. Actually, 20 stone's not too bad. I can probably get 20 stone. Thanks, Gitsu. Thank you for the 300 bits. I'm glad you like this game too. Oh. Okay. Do I need to make any of this to get myself a fur armor set from him? No. Okay. I'm gonna grab the fur. Yeah, cleansing fire. Ember Vale can still be saved. While where there's ash, there's embers, kid. The Shroud suffocates the valleys, so seek the elixir well with your new gear and raise the roof of our misery. Ignite the depths and set this evil ablaze. Go on, I'm counting on you, Flameborn. Well rested. Even with your gear, you shouldn't feel too safe up there. Yes, rest and eat well. Okay. I was going to make... No, I was going to collect the animal fur out of these containers. Not the fur patches. I've got animal fur in there. What else did I need for it? It was the metal bits. Okay. I'll start with gloves because I currently don't have gloves. Then let's get chest. Pants. Helmet. And boots. I can get everything. Yay! Delete the ragged boots. Delete the ragged pants. Delete the ragged shirt. And my hair is no longer, but my goofy as facial hair still is. Right. Reach the elixir well, which is where? Uh-huh. Alright, so I'm going to head down, we'll do that, and hopefully after that, I'm in a position to go up and do this tower. In fact, I could just go across and do the tower now. Maybe? There is a hide helm option. There is, I know. Isn't there? Where is it? Alright, fine. The helm is hidden. I descend into the shroud. Oh, good, Shadow. Don't be tempted to do what was just said in chat. That would be not good. Am I going the right way? So. Ah! Flying bugs! Ow! Forgot about the horrible bugs. Ow, ow, ow. Whoa. And then I need to pop those things with my arrows. Destroy these nests. Ow. Okay. Ow! Ah. Big jerk, where are you? Oi. There we go. That guy's down at least. Now there's got to be more of these spawners around for these bugs. Where are they? This is another one. Wait, get back here. Is there anywhere I'm going to get this shroud fixed back here? No. Alright, let's get out of here. And we'll come back and clear more out. I fear I have gone the wrong way. No, this is right. Oh no. No, I've gone the wrong way. My sense of direction has doomed me. Not quite. But close. Too close. I knew I was close to the well, but I also knew that it might have taken me a little while to clear it out so that I could use it. So that's why I thought, actually, let's back out and try and not die to that straight away. It's always it's always that moment of, oh, can I kill these guys quickly enough to survive here to get the thing unlocked so I can use it? Or do I run out knowing that I should have time to run out? Okay. Guess I'll read this thing. Another elixir well is built on the back of workers slaving away tirelessly to gouge a tunnel into the earth. Plans for this construction are otherworldly. No, I don't want to read. I want to pick up the thing. I need to deal with these guys. No one up there. Oh, no! Press the wrong key. Oh, bad timing. Did that wrong. Okay, stop locking onto him. Now lock onto him. No, now just smash the thing he's standing on. Oh, that works. Thanks, Tincho. Thank you for the prime sub. No, don't stand in the super shroud bit. That's mean. Let's get that guy. Altar. Thank you. Give me my time back. Yeah, I don't think I'd have reached this if I'd gone straight for it. I think I would have failed. I do, unfortunately, need to repair my sword. It is low durability. Cool how they keep pushing you to go deeper into the shroud to keep it a threat even as you get more time and ways to deal with it. Yeah, it kind of works nicely. I can't teleport to this though, can I? So I think I'm gonna have to teleport out, repair the thing and come back. But I thought there were usually anvils around here. It's precisely because it's annoying to have to go back. They've often put them in these areas. Maybe it's in one of the buildings. Oh, that went well. Come on, go away so I can check this out. Oh. I mean, yeah, I could use the glider to get down here quickly, I suppose. That's a fair point. I'm not even sure that I can repair my gear back at my workbench, though, because I don't have an anvil yet. Does it repair at the workbench? It's been too long, I forget so many things. Yeah, Kitsu! Ow! Kitsu, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. I'm having a look around, see... No, that's not what I thought I was pointing at. Restore time. Not needed. And thank you, Radical Leo. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Yeah, I'm not seeing any repair station around here, which is unfortunate. Maybe it's out here somewhere. Or maybe there'll be one inside. But I don't think I should go inside without having my better sword ready. Because I think that is how I die. Did not realize there was a spawner there before. That's good to know. Oh. Power 8, power 10. Ah. Thanks, Coleman. Thank you for the 50 bits. Yes. Twitch and its disastrous encoding, disastrous ingest issues of late. Since they changed their servers over. Alright, I think I am going to have to jump out. Try and repair my stuff. Thanks, Inherited Drake. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Okay. Need new sword. Need sword repaired. Craft and repair. Does that auto repair when I just go in? It does. Okay, cool. So that just magically does it as soon as you open the thing. Excellent. I will be right back. I'm just going to take another quick stretch break. And then we jump down and I die to Big Boss Man down in the pit, I suspect. Be right back. Aw, man. I was trying really hard to get the emote to work, but apparently, even though I just added it, it doesn't work. Yet. I'm auto-approved for them, but it doesn't show up. No way. Reload your browser? Okay. We can give that a go. Why is my own emote showing as locked behind a sub so I can't use my own emote? Twitch. You're so broken. Oh man, that's just that's epic levels of broken. That's so special. That is not the button I meant to press, but, you know, whatever. I'm glad that others of you can still use it, though. Because, what the heck. In we go! I should probably eat something before I get deeper. Let's eat some meat. Let's eat some berries. And let's eat some honey? No. Mushies? Where are my cooked mushrooms? I didn't put them away. No. There we go. Rested buff for 12 minutes. Got some food buffs. Got my health bars. Let's go. This can only go poorly. Wingsuit with that hair makes you look like a flying squirrel. I mean, guess that makes sense. Oh, how unprepared am I for this? Fell Thunderbrute. Oh! Whoa. Ow. Less unprepared than I feared. Ow. Haha! Yeah! This work? Yes. Hooray! Wow. Well, that was a thing. That went weirdly well. Like, really weirdly well. I don't even know what what to think about that. Tainted axe. How does that compare to my sword? Damage 17, cutting 17. Damage 14, cutting 14. Yeah, my sword. I prefer my sword. But don't go saying the first one's easy when I managed to do it without dying. That's probably true. But it's... oh. Talk to the flame. Now, I should probably jump out of here, offload some of my inventory, and come back and get some loot. Everything in this game is easy on its own. Yes, it's when you're fighting multiple enemies that things tend to get a little bit more than a little bit hairy. That is indeed when it gets tricky. Was there another loot chest around here? Or is it pretty much just these bundles? There's a loot chest. Ah, what can I drop? This. Twin Buns level of hairy? Yeah, yeah. Alright, I think I've gotten the stuff that's here. Unless I need to mine some of this mycelium, which I don't think I need to right now. Anything else I could ditch? That's relatively... yeah, these can go. Can't remember if this gives me the mycelium. Yeah. Could salvage the axe. Oh yeah, good point. Do you want to salvage this item stack? Interesting. Why is that an item stack? Weird. Weird. Alright, that'll do. Let's get out of here. Because it's a boss drop? Yeah, that would make sense. Alright, back to camp. No, I was carrying runes, aren't I? Yeah.
Hey!
It would have just stacked with those, so it should be fine. Commune with the flame! Embervale can be reclaimed. Collect sparks and offer them at the flame altar to strengthen the flame. Sparks lie scattered around the world in flame sanctums and flame shrines. You don't realize you're talking about yourself in the third person, the flame. Hmm? I will not strength upgrade this altar. I will save that for when I choose myself a proper base. Hey, Matrix Way. Hey, get back here. I want to talk to you. Apparently you want to talk to me as well. Scaling the ancient spire. Embervale has changed. Before our time, a race of ancients built towers to survey the land. The ancient spires. One is close by. Climb it and discover the world anew. Sure. Can you craft me anything that's useful? No, not right now. Stop walking around when I'm in the menu, buddy. Shift R. Shift R. Okay, cleared a little bit of inventory space. Let's go to the top of the tower. What is on my face? I don't know what you're talking about. This is perfectly normal. I don't know why you would think it is anything but. Alright. Swing. Jump. Okay. I might have been looking at chat as that happened. Whoops. Time to climb the spire. Ooh, do I have any stone on me? I'm going to grab some stone because I'm going to make a little spawn thing just outside. Because I don't think I want to be crossing that bridge over and over again in case this goes badly. There we go. No, a grappling hook is not required to cross here. I found another way. As I'm about to find a different other way up here. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm sure that was definitely faster. Totally wasn't faster to just go the way that the game wanted me to go. Which way am I going now? Yeah, it would have been faster to go the way game wanted me to go. Right, let's craft a thingy. Get this down. Cannot build here. Where can I build that's close by? There. Think there's a spawn point in there somewhere? There might be, but I needed to go back. I wanted to go back to quickly repair my gear, but also to offload some junk. Because I'm carrying probably more than I want to be carrying going into there. Huh. There. Craft myself another storage crate, which needs twigs as well, which I forgot. Don't need to be carrying all this stuff. Oh, we'll carry the food. I say before immediately putting back some food. That should work. Yeah. Also don't need to be carrying that. Sweet. Empty inventory. Let's go. What's the difference between the 3 storage boxes? I think the amount they can hold. The more fancy ones hold more stuff, as is typical. Now, if I can get to the top of this, we might finally, oh, level up, be able to see some of this water. Hopefully. Now, runner. Sprinting and stamina increased. I was thinking of going to that so that I can go to this to get another stamina increase. Equipped armor grants 10% physical armor. Evasion attack. When equipped with a melee weapon, you can perform an evade attack which dashes towards the enemy and deals more weapon damage. Or we go for dexterity. That's bow and dagger. This is increased damage. Heavy-handed. Crash down attack. Oh, too many options. Eh. I think I'm unlikely to use overpowered. But it does allow me to get to power parry. It's tempting. Let's go more armor. Defeating a shroud-infested enemy with a melee weapon restores 5 seconds of time in the shroud. Evasion attack. When equipped with a melee weapon, you can perform an evade attack which dashes toward the enemy and deals more weapon damage. But I can't afford that yet. maximum amount of physical damage your armor can mitigate is increased by 10%. I think I'll go for runner so that I can get this. Get another stamina. There we go. Merciless attacks just get you killed. Possibly. Oh, I'm not rested. I forgot to rest. Let me rest before I do this. Get my rested buff. 13 minutes. Okay. Yeah, the other thing that I didn't mention with the storage boxes is the magical ones allow you to craft from nearby containers, which obviously makes them wildly more preferable. Here we go. Ow. How much am I going to struggle with this without get back here? Oh, right, it's the button, not the... Oh, honey. Wax, rather. Let's go this way. Now, if I recall correctly, there is a lot of loot around the place. The various types. Is there stuff down there that I want to get? Probably not a huge amount. At least grabbing all these little honey urns is probably not a bad plan. But I know I could go around smashing these up. Trying to get various stuff from them. But like, smashing those I just got, woo, 2 stone. Yay. I don't remember if they ever give you more than that. Maybe a couple of bits of, like, scrap metal. It feels like probably not worth my time. But I know when we were a full big group of us, we did smash pretty much everything and loot all the stuff. Let's go up this way first. Oh yeah, you might be right. It might be these big ones that sometimes have stuff. But again, I got a water pouch. I feel like it might be more worthwhile later on, although maybe metal sheets are worth it. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember how valuable these things are. It's one of those things you're like, oh, should I be doing all this stuff? Should definitely be doing that bit. Oh, what's the ring? Ring of Endless Life. Poison resistance life leech chance. There's a chance to trigger on every hit. Once triggered, life leech restores 50% of the damage caused as health. I will equip that instead of... That's 25 health, 2 regeneration, 3 stamina regeneration. That's... yes. I think that one's the preferred one. The other one's just a bit of health. Yeah, with the way that the materials kind of progress, it feels like maybe when you get to higher tier stuff, it can be more worthwhile to collect stuff. But then also, if you end up with a few bits of metal plate, it can save a bit of time. I think it's mostly to search for those elixirs that it's worthwhile going around. Picking up the stuff off the little shelves. Yeah, squeeze isn't worth the juice. Although bone meal. I can still make bone meal. And I can mine a lot of metals. I am going to stop smashing all the things and just continue. Especially since my timer will run out. First tower doesn't have much good loot in the jars. Yeah. Ow. Okay, I thought that was sequential. Not every bit of it at once. This way, I guess. I'll go first. What? Oh, the temptation is real. No! No! Stop falling off! Oh my gosh. Why did he keep falling off? I think I must have been pressing space. Ow. That hurt. Can I just glide across? Nope, bad wrong. Ow. Cannot glide across. Ow. Up we go again. Commune with the flame. These ancient spires open fast travel points all over the world and reveal ancient knowledge of Embervale. Venture forth, child, the land must be reclaimed. Oh. That's right, there's no actual boss here, there's just... I'm done. Yeah, water, 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 water. Lava is the boss, yeah. Is that water down there? Out there? Maybe? Does that take me back down? Yes. No, I don't want to... Does that take me to the top? Nope. Yes. That's good. Yeah, I'm trying to pick where I should jump and glide to. That's what I'm trying to decide. Because that down there looks like Shroud. Guess I could go down to the town. Make more progress. I regret my life decisions, and I should have used my existing character. Although, then we wouldn't have gotten this hair. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. Let's go this way. I'm going to... What was I going to do? Eat. Alright, off we go. Huh, huh. Good thing I had so much stamina. Hello, raddies. Already been there. Continue. I would say there's been some satisfying deaths. Largely because they haven't been my own. Now, is this area going to be brutally high leveled for me? And also dark. I'm gonna... Can I make another one? I don't know if I can make another thingo with my current level. Cannot place more altars. So this is where it was really handy in co-op, because one of us would go back, disable the previous one, and then we'd build it, and then we could all teleport back. Sadly, I'm gonna have to come and do this journey again. The ancient vaults contain voices silenced by the Shroud. A hunter, once the fiercest in the land, and an alchemist with knowledge of the ages awaken them, for they will help you along your journey. Deactivate. Did lead to maybe using the fast travel too much, though. Yeah. Perhaps.
Really? Right now?
Adding enhancements, yes. Thank you. Alrighty. Wanted to come back. Wanted to sleep. Need to make another fire. Because I'm trying to do my best to not travel at night. See you, Tufty. There we go. Rooster's crowing. Ow, wrong hop. Oh. Ditch that back, shift up. Let's drop off all the things. I'll do. Alright, back to the top of the tower. And then north. Yeah, also night has the best loot, but it also has the worst streaming. And I try my best to consider the streaming side of things more than the loot side of things. At least until I've got some sort of gear that makes things lighter. Ah, a little cave. Full of bones. So what is to the north here? We've got an elixir well and a flame sanctum. Alright, I'm gonna keep going this way. What am I gonna run into here? I feel like there were level 3s at least, which is my level, so that's fine. Ferndale. Ah, go away, rats. Ratus. Oh, 7s. Oh, okay. This could get spicy. Level 7 enemies. Great. Good. That'll level me up quick, I guess. Ah! Silly rat. Oh, jeez. Is there a spawner for you guys somewhere here? Well, that broke a lot more quickly than I was expecting. What do I got over here? Books to collect. Some resin. A little painting on the wall. A sword to sleep upon. I will defend my house. I could tell they were advancing from the smoke that was on the horizon. Many fled, but I stayed. They are snarling outside my door. I will hold this house as my ancestors would have done. I hid our treasure under the stone stairs. It will be safe and sound far away from their clutches. When they come, I will be prepared. Yep, but not prepared. Not well prepared enough. Okay. That's not how you sit on a chair, even one that's on the ground. I'm so glad that ended up that way. That's perfect. Oh, little spider on the ground. Loot! I need light. Alright, cool. What did I get? I got a guillotine, which I'm not going to use. And I got sleek daggers, which I'm also probably not going to use. The guillotine does do a lot of damage though, but I don't trust myself with slow weapons. I am not good enough at melee in any game to use slow weapons. Huh. The rat's eyes glow. Go old are really sunk. Been brought low. Daggers are fast, but daggers also tend to do less damage and aren't as good at blocking in most games. Can I fill my flask from this? Huh. Don't know. Don't remember how to fill it. Oh, you reckon? Ah, yep, there you go. Thank you. That is a very splashy way to refill. I like sword and board style fighting. It suits me. Means I know when I'm blocking. And I have some more confidence in my block. Oh, there you are. That appears to be everything here. Shall continue. Where am I? Elixir well to the left. Unknown to the north. Flame Sanctum. Flame Sanctum. Ancient Vault Hunter. Ancient Vault Alchemist. I do wonder how far I'm going to get before I have to go back and get the Hunter and the Alchemist. Let's find out. Is this far enough north for me to bother putting one of these down? Maybe I'll go near the flame altar, actually. Also thinking I'm still... Water! Still thinking about where to put my base, and this feels perfect. Yay! Found it! Ah! Oops. Oh yeah. We'll go starting here, maybe? Just trying to think in line with that dock. Yeah. This is going to be a great place to make a town in. All right. Sweet. Let's go uphill. That makes me happy. Yeah, it does look like they wanted someone to set up here. I wonder if there are fish in that lake. Where do I go? This way. Nice. Flame altar. Oh, the farmer. Oh, perfect. That's ideal. For setting up a first little thing. Anything down here? I think there's probably not going to be a whole lot of loot down in these bits. Does feel like a door though. Aha! Not much loot, but there is some. Ornate wooden bow. Right over that side. Can I get over that side from here? I think I need to go around the other way. Jumpy jump. Oh no, zappies! Is that the button down the end there? I think it is. And now they're off. Now, is there anything down here worth scouting for? I'm gonna say no. Feels like the sort of thing that's a trap to try and convince you to jump onto that tiny little spire and fall off it and kill yourself. Yeah, no thanks. I will do my best to not be Benny, and I will not overloot. Oh, this bit. Oh no! Pressed the wrong keys at the wrong times. I imagine this is just to get across. Not for anything in particular. Yeah, this is just to get you out. How do we get back to where I was now? It was this way. Yep. Run down here. Check for loot where the zappy things were. Back round here. I remember doing this bit so many times. So many trips up and around. I actually do remember this one. It was really bad. We had so much trouble doing it. Which doesn't bode well. Slicey things. I don't know where. Alright. Swing. Ow! Ow, that hurt. I have to jump, and then I have to grab. I was testing whether I could swing back and forth and see if the thing shows up, the press E to grab, and it does, but it does not show up in a useful time frame. I think you have to jump and grab. Is there a quicker way up there? I don't think there is. I have actually never played Spider-Man games, but I have played Worms. Worms lets you go backwards. You can swing forwards and backwards. That's what I was expecting. Forgot that you can't swing backwards on the grapple. Why do I get the feeling that the loot that is here is going to be the lamest loot and make me so feel like this was worthwhile? No, it's a button I gotta press. Oh, I had to do that anyway. Good to know. Anything through here? Up this way? More wax. Yeah, it definitely didn't let me swing backwards on that one. It dropped me off. That's why I took that injury. Ooh, loot. And stabby. And press the button. More fancy loot. Ring of Endless Life. So my rings are currently a Ring of Endless Life and Sigil Ring of the Elder Guard. I think that one's the same as the existing one. Yeah, so I don't need that. And it appears I'm now at the top. It's just an old book. I was like, it's open. Maybe that book will be useful. And now I have the farmer. But I'm going to check for loot up here first. Oh. Awaken Emily Frey! Huzzah! I has farmer. I should probably try and quickly unlock the hunter and the alchemist, I guess. Because having gotten her already... does feel like probably the next step. Let's travel back to here. Make sure I do this. Hooray! He's got a good mood. I will be right back. I need to take a quick bio break. And we will hopefully then be able to go get one of the other guys. Or both of them. Be back in just a sec. Oh, wow. Walk out. Toby's getting ready to go. See one of my partner's friends who he really likes. But he was playing with the hose, and that he likes the most. And spraying water everywhere. But I said to him, aren't you meant to be going to do that? And he went, oh, yes, I forgot. Drops the hose, walks inside. Was very unexpected. To have a toddler be like, oh yeah, that's right, I've got something else I'm meant to do. but also to say, oh, right, I forgot. So the ancient vault, hunter or alchemist? Probably doesn't really matter. Hey, he's doing better than me. Oh, right, hang on. I should have offloaded my inventory before I did this. Is he copying me, by the way? Yes. And it is delightful. Because he hasn't gotten to the age where he does the cheeky copies all that often yet. Like where it's intentionally doing it to annoy you. So it's still just cute. I'm gonna keep these rings, because there is a small chance that I could end up playing this with someone else at some point. So I may as well keep some of the gear so that they'll have stuff if they don't bring an existing character. But I'll probably break a lot of it down. Okay, Chilla, that is a very different experience. Your almost 10-year-old son is home from school with a cough and such. I was just inside and he was trying to cork my thighs. Yep, not looking forward to that. But I'm also aware that that is a thing that 10-year-old boys do. Some even older than that. Let's eat. And then glide down. Whoa. Charlie horse to the North Americans. Yeah. Does that explain it more? Yeah, dead leg essentially. Yes. Hit you in such a way that your leg goes, like, just a bit numb and not pleasant. Okay, this I have to get over. I reckon I'll make it. Oh, the dead leg. Classic middle school fun there, yes. Alright, this way. It's amazing how quickly you can progress through this stuff when you're not having to cat herd. Weird, huh? Ah, Taffthorn, that's why he's called Cat Pack. Ah, TFA. You know, I made it all in, serious comes. Also, I wouldn't want you guys to change. I'm just pointing out that sometimes there are desirable side effects to doing things on your own. Oh, that's not one. No. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna have to use more dodging here, I think. Yep. Go down. Nope. Come on, stamina, last out. Just enough. There we go. No, you can't get a dialogue going with these guys. Angry Ewoks. At least he gets plenty of fur. Ah, Flintstone. Some sort of altar. Yeah, I saw there was an ore type in my little pond. Wasn't sure if it was flint or copper. I probably won't dig that too much because I don't want to mess with the terrain in my local area too badly. Even though the game is pretty good at letting you fix it. Let's go left first. Oh wait, no. Activate the altar thing first. Come down here. I want to fight you in the open. Oh, did not go well. Yeah. Down. Thanks, Down God. Thank you for the prime sub. 30 Mile, I think there is literally no way for me to dialogue. It is not an option. It's just not a thing. I think maybe with one of the later perks you can maybe talk to some of them. But I don't have those. I'm concerned that you appear to be skinning an intelligent species. I'm sure it's fine. Seeing Splitsy dodge and block makes me wonder whether or not Splitsy playing Elden Ring commentated by Capac would be amusing. I've kind of wondered whether I should try and play one of those games so that I can be better at these games when they come up. Because there are a decent number of games like this that have those kind of block and dodge and roll mechanics alongside the stuff that I normally play, and I wonder whether it would be good practice. Okay, Shaman has to go. go. Got him down. Ow. Ow. Jeez. It's almost like you're trying to kill me. Ow. These are quite cool enemies because they do swap between melee and ranged and are decent into both. Agreed, if you can get through a game like Elden Ring, this kind of parry timing will be much easier. Yeah! I have no idea what format that could be interesting to watch. But yes, as was suggested, the idea of Capac commentating, that could be amusing. Because at least then, in those times of sheer focus, you still get chat going on. But then, Capac's not normally the talking type, that's me! Though I do wonder whether he'd talk more if he wasn't actually playing. That is very bright and very hard to see anything next to. This fog is immense. Would Capac be bored? I don't know. I think he'd be amused at some of it. More than you might think. Where can I go from here? There's got to be leading me to something. Or some ones down there. No, not leading me anywhere. I remember falling off that side and having to teleport back. Don't want to do that again. Ow! Dropped my block too soon. Okay. Let's go. Boredom inversely proportional to Splitsy's ignominious deaths. Yes. Accurate. Location above. Location above. Okay, 3 buttons to find. Can I reach that from here? How do I get to that one? Okay, not much drop. Oh, that's a button you have to press. How do I get to that? Well, let's try this. No! Missed the climby. Okay. Is either side better? No. No, I'm not going to pick up the dangerously placed loot. That seems unwise. Oh. Nuts. How do I get to that? That feels like I'm doing it the right way, but something's not working out. Maybe it's where I'm jumping from. I'm too low? Is there a way to get higher? Swing at an angle? I mean, maybe something like this. Nope. That didn't work. Let's try that again. Yeah! Nice one. It's 2 or 3. Where's number 3? Up this way. Well, may as well get them since they're here. Athalan Scree. We now have the hunter. But I still have another button to push. Anything out here? Chicken leg. Some fur. No reason to go around that way, as far as I can tell. Anchor point. Can't see an anchor point. How long has that leg been there? Let's not ask such questions. Oh, there we go. There's the anchor point. Let's go up there. We go. I'm always gonna miss stuff, and it's just the nature of things. So there was a string of comments on one of the recent VODs of people being like, "Oh, you always miss so much stuff." I'm like, you would be fascinated and frustrated to watch yourself back and see how much you miss. And I think everyone should do it at least a few times just to see. Like, record yourself and then watch it back. There's a good reason why editor me is often so snarky. It is so, and I like, you know, if you want to add to it, try having a conversation via SMS. Or where someone's texting you constantly while you're playing. And it gets even more ridiculous. But yeah, it's that's not to diminish the sense of frustration, because I feel it when I edit myself. But it's just what it is. We're all gonna miss stuff, and I think that's a big part of why I try really hard to pay attention to what you guys are saying, because then if I do miss something really bad, I can do something about it. Where the heck is that other button? Guess it's not this way, because that's just the 2 stairs up. There's another button. Where is it? Where's the button? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not going to end well. Ow. I really should have used the hoop above the thing that's right there, screaming at me. Is one of these a door? Ah, door. Yeah, 100% Jack. And hey, how's it going? Yes. Total Biscuit used to say 30% worse while streaming. Because your attention's so badly divided. And I'd agree, it's at least that much for most people. It honestly makes it extra impressive to me when you see someone who's doing like speed running and yet still talking. That's hard. That's real hard. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Now add in that the viewer isn't actually playing, but just looking at footage, so they are seeing more without making all the processing decisions the player is doing. Yeah, so you're looking around the screen more, you're not, because you know you don't have to worry about looking at what's in front of you. The hope is that, even while frustrating, hopefully it's entertaining. I mean, isn't that what cringe movies are about? Oh, I can't loot that guy. Yeah, there's... Capac finding all the loot is probably because he doesn't get distracted by chat. One sec, just gonna fill up my water bottle. Before. True. There is the whole speedrunners repeating the same actions over and over again. So then it's not about decision making. It's about it'd be like talking while doing a pre-choreographed dance. Which is a lot easier than talking during a dance that you have not had pre-choreographed. Having attempted such a thing, it is surprisingly difficult. Or driving the same way to work every day, yeah. Commune with the flame. The hunter is alive. Perhaps she can reveal a thing or two about survival in the Shrouded lands. Okay, how is my journal looking? We've got 4 quests. Powerful alchemy, hunter becomes hunted. Flame altar and base improvements. Salvage and enhance. But I still want to go and get the next person, because then I've got them all. I've got the core ones anyway, and then we can start work on my new little home when I'm ready for it. We'll have them all. If you've ever missed an off-ramp while chatting with someone in the car, knows what's up. Yeah. Autopilot traveling home when you're actually meant to be traveling somewhere else and you just happen to be on the roads that take you home. Have had that happen a few times. Alright, so how far? It's a fair way. Alright, so we'll hopefully be able to drop down to that village. I think I've got enough stamina to do this. Oh yeah, got plenty. Jack was in the release trailer for this game, oddly enough. Wait, is this the game that you were in the release trailer and you didn't know you were? Jack? Was that Enshrouded? Yep, it is that one. Okay. Funny thing... That's extra funny. Oh, man. I did not realize it was this. Lots of looty stuff in here, as well as lots of rats. Apparently? No? Rat? Ratus, Ratus, where are you? No. Thanks, Python. Thank you for the Prime sub. Buried it deep. They came in droves again yesterday, sunburnt heathens. They twist and mangle their bodies whenever they bow to their gods, their idols, the ancients. Too many mouths to feed, they only want arms. I'd send them back to the kindle wastes. They won't fool me. I buried my treasure in the fenced lot underneath the small shelter not far from here. They won't find it when it's hidden beneath the mud. Tonight, I'll sleep deeply. I don't think any of my footage has been used by any game companies for promoting their game. And I think it might be because I never use a face cam. Mostly you just telling Pally he's a bad man. So get this, they took the audio and recreated the moment in the game without using the footage from the streams. Really? That's so weird. Did you ever contact them about it, Shaq? I can't remember you saying. I know we've talked about this before, and I just can't remember if you said you actually got hold of them. We're like, hey, what's up? Didn't bother you for this one. Fair enough. Oh, that's a place to go. Hey, Elvis. Oh, loot the bathtub. Lockpick. I don't know if there was anything up here. Oh, there's a ladder anyway. Chest, that's what I was looking for. The company that took a full stream I did and just added to their Steam page was something totally different. Yeah, I think it's something that's sometimes in, like, when you take a sponsored stream, it's something they put in part of the agreement. That they can use your stuff for their own promotional material. But if it's a non-paid stream, or that wasn't in the contract, oof. Yeah, opening a Steam page and seeing hearing your own voice and seeing your own stream would be a bit wild. Especially when it's not expected. Oh, I don't want to sit down, I want to loot. Oh. Full. Short sword. Damage 14, cutting 14. The scrappy sword's still better? Oh, but the scrappy sword can't be upgraded. This one can be salvaged. Metal Star Mace, 1414, but it's got heaps of potential. It's epic. Maybe I should switch to the mace. The scrappy sword. I don't know. Power 10, power 11. Let's scrap this one. Shepherd's staff, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. I'll get a better sword at some point. It's... Yeah, it's one of those things I just don't... It's an easy thing to get irate about, and it's definitely not cool to do. But I can also kind of understand why some game developers might get confused as to, hey, why can this content creator use my game to create their content, but I can't use their content to promote my game? And for absolute clarity, I think there are fairly good reasons why. Such as what content creators do promotes your game. What you do doesn't really promote them. Wonder if they fixed the healing ability you can unlock. Pally got it fairly early and it made combat trivial. Ah. I've been doing a lot better in the combat this time around than I have ever done before, but I always did really badly, so I don't know. Yeah. Agreed, Jack. Yeah, like overall I didn't care, but anyone just downloading a full stream and uploading it to another platform is a big red flag. Yes. Uploading anything that someone else has created to somewhere else? Oh, cool. Flask of the Fell. E.g. people uploading your stuff to mod.io. Especially when you know it doesn't work there. That's why you didn't upload it there. I mean, saying it doesn't work there isn't entirely true, but not wanting to mislead people who are playing on console into thinking that your mod works on console when it doesn't. Then people upload it and they're like, oh, this doesn't work. So-and-so's mods suck because they don't ever work for me. I don't know why they upload them here. And they didn't. Okay, that's actually gotten me some decent stuff. A couple of nails. Thanks to Killjoy. Thank you for the prep sub. No, full. Again. Already. Vaporous stuff. Salvage. Wildwood shortbow. Legendary power 7 versus epic power 11. Honestly, at this level, it doesn't matter. They're all going to be rubbish weapons soon enough. Ready for the Dark Souls and Elden Ring training montage. You know what, you guys? Bring it up with the next stream that I do with Capac, so that we can get his amused response. Not that I'm suggesting it's ever going to be a thing, but it would be funny to hear what he would have to say. I think. Hi, Wolf. Oh, Shaq, did you use a mod for this? Co-op unlocked. Huh. Yeah, that probably would have been useful. I don't think I actually looked into any mods for this when I played it with Kabak, TFE, and Tex. Don't remember looking into any. My biggest frustration was usually Capac running off, or Capac not joining in with going places. Basically just not being able to predict at all what he was doing, and him getting miles ahead or behind all of the time. Meaning I basically never knew what was going on. Oh, for Elden Ring, the co-op unlock mod. Yeah, yep. I forgot that it was co-op. People were joking earlier before you joined chat about Capac commentating me sucking at it. So I was just thinking single player. Give me sheepies. Come here, sheep. Yeah. Give me your delicious meats and furs. Right. Oh, gross. Oh, Wolfie. Oh. What am I going to break down this time? This. Alright, I can't take that, so I'm breaking this down. Yeah, why not? It'll be fine. As I said, we'll eventually get stuff that makes this stuff look rubbish. Regardless. The shepherd coming back from his wood chopping trip, seeing that his whole flock's just been obliterated and his fence ruined. Okay, that's where I was before. Oh no, I forgot to get rid of my other altar. Dang it. I was meaning to clear it so that I could place another one when I needed to. Can I get rid of anything else that's not of high value? Not easily. That's... Well, I don't think I can even build another one anyway, because I've got one here, and I think that's the only two I can have right now. Yeah, 2 of 2 active altars. Come on, Wolfie. Yeah. So I need to move camp. Oh well. That is what it is. Nothing I can do. Clear what I can from around here. Alright, so... I just run west. How quickly can I get this guy, the next person unlocked? Skipping all this because I've got no room to loot. I think I need to go up. Just think of all the loot you'll leave behind. Yep. So much behind. Also, one other thing that's worth bearing in mind when I do this much looting is it's somewhat problematic for the durability of my weapon. It's not great. Get distracted so many times that and I'm not having enough left over to actually fight the intended fight that I was going for. Get the traps. Oh! Ow! Ah! Ow! Dang it! Dude! Did not think he was going to do that at his own feet. Should have known better. Yes, they did have grenade launchers, both of them. Whoop. Down you go. Let's get the next one. Come on. Come on, have a go at me. Dang it. Waited too long. Yep. Sharp and Scrubby might need repairs very soon, but I think I'll get inside before I need to do that. There aren't normally enemies in here. There's loot though. Don't worry about that. Oh, there is an enemy in here. Oh, there are a bunch. There you go, he's down. Two down, one to go. Take out crossbow guy. Up. Guessing this is the right way. Yeah! Oh boy. Why did I have to be so wrong that there's no enemies in here? Because there were no enemies in the other ones. Even the one that was higher level. Oh boy. That's not good. Just gonna take a little bit longer. Yeah, because I'm very good at timing my hubris. I count it as a skill these days. This feels like cheating somehow. Hey, I got Balthazar! I got the guy. Cool. Can now jump back to where my home will be. There was a repair bench on the left. Of course there was. Oh, man. Nice. What a look. I'm going to wrap up here for today. I'll be back with Shaq on Sunday with some more Space Engineers and our Combined Arms stuff. And I'll be back with some more streaming with Capac on Monday. As well as possibly some other stuff. Keep an eye on the Twitch schedule and I'll hopefully keep it up to date. I plan to come back to this next week. But I might do like a sort of a half and half thing where I do a little bit of The Last Caretaker and a little bit of this. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I'm thinking about it. You guys let me know what you prefer. And I'll make plans from there. Cool. I will see you all later. Have a good one. Bye.